The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr. Oh, surely! The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Just the clearance that was called for. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Sultan Al Ghanam. Oh, they've lost it. Oh, good play this. Ronaldo. Now Brozovic. Well, he's given us away. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Has a go! Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Al Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Laporte. Mohamed Simakan. Brozovic. Regained possession. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, this looks useful. Renan Lodi. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Getting forward. Pulls it back. And foiled only by the crossbar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. He's got to have a go here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Every pass hitting its target. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Laporte. And he saw the situation developing. Joao Cancelo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Mane. Well, high quality defending. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. It might be on for them. Here's Aldosari. This looks interesting. Otavio. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. In with a chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. 1-0 then. Sultan Al-Ghanam. The ball with Otavio. 20 minutes to go in this one. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, potential danger. Well, the pass not finding its target. Cristiano Ronaldo. Has eyes for goal. And blocked by Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Malcolm. That's a good pass. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mane. The ball with Otavio. Al-Ghanam. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And he's clear as lines. Renan Lodi. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. He's in with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitor. Kick. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lingard. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, they need to get tighter here. Lingard. Oh, great block. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Kang. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. Vojanic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cho Young-wook. Won-sang. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Vojanic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cho. Excellent vision. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. He's beaten his man. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And a tidy tackle. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Might lead to a chance. It was on its way in. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Lingard. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Cole. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
He has teammates around him. Chance here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Firing it towards goal. Well, the post getting in the way there. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Bojanic. Cole. Darijan Bojanic. That's a good ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kim Jin-soo. Now they've lost it. Can he convert? Determined defending. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And space for them here on the flank. Looking for the right angle. Can they open things up? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. 5 minutes left. Now can they make something happen? Lingard. This could be it! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Lingard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Can he play it in? And the no-nonsense clearance. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And he's got the beating of his opponent. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball and taking it away. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And teammates around him. Feeding it through. And the keeper there to deal with it. Brozovic taking. Could still be dangerous. The fans are shouting shoot. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, the crowd can sense the goals coming. Could this be the moment?
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Leonardo. Gustavo. Oh, did well to skip through. And teammates to play it to. Good-looking sequence, this. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And that is going to be a free kick. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gabriel Zinho. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Superb block. Leonardo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gustavo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And forcing the error. He's got to score! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Played in by Brozovic. Read it well, cleared it well. Well cleared away. Mohamed Simakan. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So, a level contest, 1-1. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, it's one pass after another. Could play it in. And Laporte in the way. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Thwarting him. That's a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. Can he find the net? That's a routine take. Leonardo. Working so hard to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Looking for a teammate. Mane. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Gabriel Zinho. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And teammates to play it to. Must be! And still danger here. Managed to get it out of there. Gabriel Zinho. And whipped into the box. Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Otavio. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Unable to keep the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? Excellent block. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Tony. Kessié has it. Vega. Committed challenge. This looks promising out wide. They've lost it. Tony. And return to Maris. And that is offside. Getting forward. Cutting it back. Milinkovic-Savic. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Milinkovic-Savic. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Textbook defending inside the box. Tony. Vega. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joao Cancelo. Now, what can they do from here? Teammate and support. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kessié.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Al Hilal certainly deserved to be in the lead here.
Majrashi. Mahrez. And a throw-in forthcoming. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Well, out of play, under pressure. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. It's a weighted pass. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Now sending it in. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, it has come to nothing. Renan Lodi. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. That's a useful cross. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. It is to be a throw-in. Galeno takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Not much time to make up his mind. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Kessié. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Cleared away comprehensively. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari just wasn't going to give that ball away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And he's in. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? But he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. The cross is on. Managed to get it out of there. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Gabri Veiga. And passing it through. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Malcolm. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Al-Dossari. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And they have possession again. And out of play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. And they're making a change. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Milinkovic-Savic. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And Building to a crescendo all week and hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Options in the centre. And that's really well read. It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And a textbook interception. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Darijan Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. I must say, this looks promising. Kang Sang-woo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Milinkovic-Savic. Good work to regain possession. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Will he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Teammates available. Salem Al-Dossari succeeded in blocking it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Neves. Koulibaly. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks promising. Can they take the lead here? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Now, let's see what they can do here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Bojanic. Ko. Might really be able to trouble them here. And let's give credit to the defending. Electing to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Is this the moment? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A foul, but advantage played. He continues his run. Bojanic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And the danger is averted. And into the last 20 minutes. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Salem Aldosari. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Aldosari. Oh, he's gone for goal. Brilliant save. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Favouring the short one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Ko. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And options in the centre. And the ball in behind the defenders. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruben Neves. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they make it count? Malcolm. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And caught by the keeper. Rashford. And there to intervene. Raspadori. Di Lorenzo. And can they make one of these passes count? Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Terrific block. Samuele Ricci. Credit to them for winning back possession. Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Italy recovering possession well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alessandro Bastoni. This looks promising. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. And quick thinking defensively. Rashford. Rashford. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Here's Keane. And an astute piece of defending. And Bellingham. Raspadori. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he looks threatening. Well in there to tidy up. Ezri Konsa. Walker now. Phil Foden. And Bellingham. Possession lost by England. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Declan Rice. And Rashford. And the shot. Straight forward for the keeper. Barella. And in the perfect position to read it. Kane. Moving the ball really well here. Will it be? Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Barella. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It should be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Walker. Curtis Jones. Kane. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Samuele Ricci. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Walker now. Kane. England looking dangerous. No way through. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. That's a good-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Curtis Jones. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing productive, really. Barella. Might be a chance to break. Moise Keane. And able to close down the shot. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Not the best clearance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. England using width to good effect here. Kane. Must be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Is it going to be? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Good bit of defending. Cross fired over. And the attack fizzling out. Solanke. Solanke. This could be it! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So now a corner. Palmed away by the keeper. And taking care of the situation. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Shot attempted. Well, a strong hand on the ball. That's very effective, good high pressing. Fine work from France to win back possession. And quick thinking defensively. Stiller. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Pulls it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? An attack full of promise. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. Stiller. Promising position, this. Oh, managing to beat him. Cutting the ball back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mike Maignan. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Running with the ball confidently. Can he put it in? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And he struck the post.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And space to cross it. Cutting infield here. Will he find the net? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Koundé. Well, this could really help the cause. Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? It's a fierce effort. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? And players waiting in the centre. Goretzka. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Dembele. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Turning inside, where's he going to go? A strong hand on the ball. Goretzka. Promising move from Germany. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. That was going in. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Chouameni. Good move in the making from France. Decent-looking pass. Pulls it back. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Germany could get in behind the defence. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Breaking at pace. Well, no stopping him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Michael Olise. Prevented the damage. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And Germany with the ball again. Leveling. Nico Schlotterbeck. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. 5 minutes left. Leveling. No way through. And that's an important intervention. And a long way out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Bernardo Silva. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Chance to take the lead. Stopped a certain goal. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Cucurella. Morata. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal finding space on the wing. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Beautiful pass. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Pedri. Morata. And the flag does go up, offside. Rafael Leao. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. Now with Morata. Fabian. What can they do from here? Morata. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he find the right pass? Morata! Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Fabian. Morata! Splendid defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ronaldo. Leao. Very quick thinking there. Oh, tremendous vision. Morata, closing down well. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Morata. Laporte. Subimendi. Cucurella. Pedri. Moving it forward. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, tremendous block. Mensch. Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. 30 minutes to go then. Bruno Fernandes. Able to deal with the threat. Fernandes. Well read to ease the pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And showing the importance of width. Morata. Vital intervention. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And intercepting it. Ramos. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a simple clearance, a good one. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Fabian. Did well to win the ball back. Torres. Pedri. Fabian. Great defending here. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Was it a great clearance? Fabian. Can he convert? Easy save. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Well, not away properly. He's in with a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And it's over now. A win for Spain. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alvarez. Plenty of options. Here's Alvarez. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. Being pressed and pressed high. Keane. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. It was on its way in. And very deftly cut out. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Promising pass. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Molina. Now with Messi. Nicely timed tackle. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? No way through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Raspadori. Giacomo Raspadori. He could pick out a teammate. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing productive, really. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Martinez. McAllister. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Well read to put an end to that attack. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Giacomo Raspadori decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, nicely cut out. Moise Keane. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alvarez. McAllister. Well, he's beaten his opponent. has eyes for goal. And saved by the keeper. Messi with the corner. And a throw in for Argentina. Alvarez. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. How can they make one of these passes count? Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It's a perfect challenge. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there's the pullback. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Molina. Fernandez. Martinez. McAllister. In with a chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Sandro Tonali. And he has options available. Tonali with it. And an astute piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Alvarez. Fernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sandro Tonali. And possibilities here. Very effective pass. Excellent block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And swept out of there. Gatti. Alessandro Bastoni. Dangerous looking attack. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Ricci. Shielding the ball superbly. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Possession ceded by Italy. Alvarez. Fernandez. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous block. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Ricci. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you... Actually guaranteed. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And he takes on the shot. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. Ronaldo. On to Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. But he's certainly not alone. Can he create an angle? Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Conceição. Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. Vital intervention. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And fed forwards. Bernardo Silva. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Just the clearance that was needed. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao, extremely sloppy in possession. Dembele. Chouameni. Promising move this from France. How about the cross? Got to it easily, the keeper. Inacio. Well, clattered away. Dembele. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Ronaldo. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. It's a neat move. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Dembele. Kone. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Olise. Shot attempted. It was on its way in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. He's managed to lose his marker. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And Portugal will get the throw in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. Bernardo Silva. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Olise. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Mbappe! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the corner played over by Dembele. Thwarting him. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Now, who can he play it to? Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Intercepting it intelligently. Michael Olise. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. So a personnel change then. Going short. Good looking cross. Thumped clear. Well, nothing productive really. Breaking at pace. Vitor Ferreira. Onto Silva. Delightful pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And support available. Is it going to be? Excellent block. Ronaldo. Options in the middle. Can he get one back? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Camavinga. Released it nicely. France really struggling to keep the ball. Mensch. Difficult to stop him. Options in the centre. Ronaldo. That is how to keep it out of the net. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ronaldo. Ronaldo! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Michael Olise. Eduardo Camavinga. Theo Hernandez now. Camavinga. And no way through. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there's the delivery. Oh, good save. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first...
Oh, might be! And pushed away to safety. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Takes the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Aquino. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a strong tackle. Pizarro. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. It should be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Aquino. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Isla. Crossing possibilities. It comes to absolutely nothing. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Passing it accurately. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance to attack using width. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mendes has it. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Player in the way again. Aquino. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Aquino. How about the cross? Timely intervention. Maximiliano Meza. Now, let's see what they can do here. Marcos Acuna. Really sound defending. Colidio. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pizarro. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Now Gutierrez. Correa. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Petzela. No panic, just passing. Now he must favour the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Aquino. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Well, they get the ball once more. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Still possibilities. Now, who can he pick out? An alert piece of defending.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Will it happen for them? It's there for him. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Correa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Javier Correa. Firing it towards goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Aliendro. Oh, this looks useful. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. Can they get in behind them? Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession now. Carrillo. What can they do from here? Trying his luck. And that's a very good parry. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Putting his body on the line. Decides to shoot. Can't get the shot through. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Wonderful last-ditch defending. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Medina. Well, lovely work to get past his man. It is to be a throw-in. Fruitful-looking attack. And the referee has given them a corner. Elects to go short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And take it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now with Palacios. And space to cross it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent defending. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Eric Mesa. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Now he must favour the cross. Just the challenge that was required. And a throw-in it's going to be. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Moving into the advanced position. And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Targets available, cross comes in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. So a half an hour remaining. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And he clears the danger. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sosa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Dangerous ball. And a confident clearance. Good ball over the top. The cross is on. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And they have possession again. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And we saw the situation developing. Arsamendia. And showing the importance of width. A chance to whip it in. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Succeeded in blocking it. Eric Mesa. Santiago Askasibar. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. His determination there for all to see. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Less than convincing defending. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, the attack looks promising, and let's give credit to the defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Unable to keep the ball. Happy to shoot, and the keeper stretching to deny him. Short corner taken. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Spot on with that tackle. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He's very adept at protecting the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Can he find the right pass? Body in the way. And snuffing out the danger. Now, what can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And he did well to cut it out. But he keeps going. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it might still work out for them. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, this looks useful. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And playing it through. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Will he play it in? Could be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Are they going to forge ahead? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now a decent position. Can he put it in? And it's come off the keeper. And the danger cleared. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Substitution time it is here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Takes the shot. That was going in. In a decent position now. Now what can they do from here? To put them ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Nice looking move, this. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And teammates around him. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Superb block.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Beautiful pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
And easily cut out in the end.
Sosa. A creative look about this. Just can't get it past him. Coroso. Chala. It's opening up for them. Happy to take on the shot. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Medina. Working so hard to win back possession. Castillo. It's with Coroso. Now a decent position. And he read it well defensively. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. What to like about that pass? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Takes the shot. Carrillo! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Coroso. Leone. Arroyo. Coroso. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Coroso. Rivero. Surely, a goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level.
On the ball, Palacios. Crossing possibilities.
And there the move ends for now. Anibal Chala.
It's with Coroso. Stopped a surefire goal. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. It comes to nothing in the end. Christian Medina. And no way through. Castillo. Rivero. Leone. That's useful play. And a chance for the lead. And what a magical save it was. Keen to take it short here. It might be on for them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. No-nonsense piece of defending. This looks promising. Thwarting him. And he clears the danger. Carrillo. He's lost it. Coroso. Arroyo. Genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And a decent delivery. Just knocked it out of there. Very quick thinking there. Chance to attack using width. But nothing comes of it. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nunez. It's looking promising. Not in there to tidy up. Dixon Arroyo. Moving into the advanced position. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Danger still on. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dixon Arroyo. And possibilities here. Surely. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Cetre. That's a good ball. There to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Corner again. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Can he create an angle? That's excellent defending following the cross. And the deflection means a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Tremendous block. And providing width. Chance here. Vigorous defending. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Fernandez. It's a neat move. Happy to shoot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Really getting stuck in. I must say, this looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Just the challenge that was required. Perez. Well, attacking possibilities. It did look on for them, but not to be. But he could run onto it here. Really committed defending. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And he takes it on. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good weight on that pass. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. An attack full of promise. Oh, could be. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, they've decided to make a change. Fernandez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Terrans in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Stopped a surefire goal.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. It's looking promising. It's there for him. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
He's driven in the corner. Good bit of defending. Oh, great vision. Targets available. Cross comes in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. And back with Sosa. Cabrera. He has teammates around him. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Machado. Might be a chance to break. It might be on for them. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. A good vision there. Smuggled away. On the attack in the closing phase. And he's clear as lines. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Rivero. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Plenty of options. Strong hand on that one. Struggling to keep the ball. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. No panic, just passing. Superbly read and executed. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the pass not finding its target. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Might lead to a chance. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Gets his glove on it. Fruitful looking attack. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Leone. Arroyo. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Very effective pass. Can he finish this? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the emphasis is on creativity. Takes the shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leone. Teammates available. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, they know they need to stop him. Has a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And cutting inside. Just couldn't get it through. Coroso. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a substitution in the offing. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try. Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Arroyo. Every pass hitting its target. Coroso. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And support available. Targets available, cross comes in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. It might be on for them. Arroyo. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And the danger cleared. Octavio Rivero. And the cross goes in. Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, they're going for the short one. An attack full of promise. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Wonderful chance! What a vital intervention! This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also...
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And that is going to be a free kick. Delivered into the box. Cleared away. It looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Aliendro. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. You can sense the threat is there. Crossing possibilities. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Not covering up defensively. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. Player in the way again. Foiling his opponent completely. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nice-looking pass.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Options in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Colidio. Borja. Well, attacking possibilities. Surely! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, options are plenty. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, danger here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Maximiliano Meza. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Enzo Perez. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Nicely timed tackle. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? High-level defending. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Has eyes for goal. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Medina. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Mendes has it. And options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, good run and good ball control. Electing to shoot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Cross fired over. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Can they extend their lead? And the keeper denies them from the spot. And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Can they find a gap in the defence? Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And the danger is averted. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Pizarro. Aquino. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. And a free kick awarded by the referee. A deft clearance. Just couldn't get it through. In search of the equaliser. And still dangerous. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Now, who can he play it to? Who can he pick out? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance here, and a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vidal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
And a decent delivery. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, did so well to deny him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Who's going to get on the end of it? And quick thinking defensively. Mendes has it. Volados. Isla. Javier Correa. Correa. And a lot to like about this attack. High quality defending. Beautiful pass. And he's clear as lines. 15 minutes left for play. Neves. Sosa. Neves with it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Takes the shot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Gutierrez, plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Castro. Happy to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. No-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And what a magical save it was! Clears it away. Difficult to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And a lot to like about this attack. And playing it through. Oh, could be a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a goal! Another one! succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that one has promise. Fluency of movement. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Could be troublesome. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Short corner, laid into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to cross. He takes aim. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Can he find the right pass? And there's the feed into the box. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And they need to get tighter here. And a bad pass it was. Not an especially strong challenge. And a long way out here. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Elects to go short. Able to deal with the threat. And a simple clearance, a good one. Losing possession here. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Nice looking move, this. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. .20 minutes to go. Moving forward effectively. Great block. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a throw-in forthcoming. Will it happen for them? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And credit due, a good intervention. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? High-class defending right on the goal line.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. 5 minutes left. Just the challenge that was required. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And we will have just one additional minute. Tension building, still level. Thumped clear. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the Oh, might be! There it is! And just the ideal start! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He takes aim. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Good looking sequence this. And unable to keep the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Shaping to shoot. It's still alive.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Now what can they do from here? Patient build-up at the moment. That's a good-looking shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, he's been ruled offside. Couldn't hang on to it. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Colidio. And a lot to like about this attack. Happy to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Alejandro. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Enzo Perez. Oh, super piece of play. And crossed in there. Can he put it away? Couldn't grab hold of it. And that's a very good parry. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Happy to take on the shot. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Just the clearance that was needed. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Colidio. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Doing well to keep possession. The inside route looks promising. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Delivering it.
Well, not away properly. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, not great defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Colidio. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pezzella. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. A danger here as he runs at them. Galoppo. Borja. Great defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. What to like about that pass? Fruitful looking attack. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Crossing possibilities. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Can he play it in? Sosa. Can he find the right pass? Mesa. Determined defending. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. Enzo Perez. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Santiago Ascasibar. And defensive play to be applauded. Aliendro. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. And he's beaten him here. Can they find a gap in the defence? Great opportunity. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick. And nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Nunez. It's with Amendia. A creative look about this. And passing it through. Decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Takes the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Christian Medina. Well, he's won the ball. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Carrillo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Firing it towards goal. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they survived the attack. Gonzalo Montiel. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Maximiliano Meza. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. He's got to score! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Electing to shoot, and did just enough defensively. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And a short corner, let's see. That's not a bad ball. This looks interesting. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box and swept out of there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Arsamendia. Montiel. Pezzella. And Perez now. Losing possession. 20 minutes to go. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Throw-ins given. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Colidio. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he find the net? Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Ten minutes to go. Maximiliano Meza on the attack in the closing phase. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Arsamendia. Return to Alario. It's with Arsamendia. He had to react, and did. Sosa. Will he play it in? Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? Delivered into the area here. Not all that convincing defensively. And the move breaks down. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the referee says that will do it for this match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Dixon Arroyo. Determined defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Coroso. Good use of advantage. On the offensive. Really good challenge. Can they get in behind them? Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Incisive pass. What a block! Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Arroyo. Rivero. Well, high marks for that pass. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Good weight on that pass. Coroso. Rivero. It's with Coroso. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This attack looks highly promising. Can he play it in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Couldn't get it through. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Excellent defending. Caruso. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And time for the change now. Arroyo. And players waiting in the centre. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Firing it in, and pushed away to safety. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A chance maybe from the wide position. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Caruso. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Caruso. Oh, splendid skill. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Good ball over the top. Making sure nothing untoward happened. He has time to play it over. And they deal with the threat this time. No, not the best challenge. He got a good palm on it. Gomez. Losing possession a bit easily. Just 10 minutes to go. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Dixon Arroyo. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Very comfortable when in possession. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now what can they do from here? And did just enough defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, that's a super ball over the top. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Christian Medina. Sosa. Neves with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. It might still be problematic. But it just petered out. Must be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It needs an accurate cross. Decent position. Trying his luck. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. Neves with it. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Sosa. Ball's gone. Chance to cross. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Danger still on. Dangerous looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Not enough cut and thrust, but they keep possession. It's with Palacios. Crossing opportunity. It is to be a throw-in. Eric Mesa. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, a good place to win it. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And possibilities here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Can someone get on the end of this? That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And whipped into the box. And a confident clearance. Plenty of support here. Will it happen for them? Well, he's given us away. Mesa. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It needs an accurate cross. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Body in the way. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Eric Mesa. And the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Christian Medina. There to win it back. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Failed to keep hold of it. 15 minutes left for play. Sosa. Intelligent threaded pass here. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neves. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Mastery of the passing game. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And unable to keep possession. Sosa. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Coroso. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Moving the ball really well here. Mendes has it. Javier Correa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Good defending. Aquino. Correa. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Danger averted. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Arroyo. Castillo. Plenty of options. Arroyo. It might be on for them. And tidy defensive play. Javier Correa. Pizarro. Clean challenge. Dixon Arroyo. Could be troublesome. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vidal. On the offensive. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now sending it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Decided to come in from the flank. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very effective pass. Able to close down the shot. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, trying his luck with a header, but too much elevation. And continues his run. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. In possession, Mendes here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Anibal Chala. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. Must be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Aquino. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Javier Correa. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ball played nicely. That's a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. Pizarro on the ball. Correa. Octavio Rivero. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Well, let's see about the cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. A decisive clearance it was. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Failed to keep hold of it. Vegas. Is it going to be? And rattling the post. And the danger is averted.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Nicely timed tackle. Leone. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And now Gomez. Well, this could really help the cause. That was going in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. Can he put it in? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oliveira. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely blocked. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Sosa on the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, they call him a problem solver. They might be able to get in now. Could be troublesome. Oh, great defending. Facundo Colidio. Good weight on that pass. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Could be threatening. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Fernandez. Cabrera. Could be dangerous. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Marcos Acuna. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Nice looking move, this. And able to close down the shot. Enzo Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Cabrera. Fernandez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And possession lost, intercepted. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Colidio. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oliveira. Well, they keep passing away. He's got to score! He got a good palm on it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Nicely timed tackle.
Enzo Perez.
Good through ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Dangerous looking attack. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break here. Maximiliano Meza. Now a decent position. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. It's opening up for them. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Borja. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But really sticking to their task defensively. Maximiliano Meza. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can bring it out now. Oliveira. Dangerous looking through ball. In possession, Perez. And played the pass well. Has a go. He's blocked it. Colidio. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Baez. Oliveira has it. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The tension is palpable and you can understand well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner taken. And he's keen on cutting in. Tar. Sheik. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Now Dyer. Olis. Musiala. Michael Olis. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. It might be on for them. Xhaka. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Going short. And just wide with the header. Goretzka. Kane. Guerrero. Keeping the ball moving. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Very effective pass. Must be. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Nicely saved. Guerrero. Given away by Bayern Munich. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And a timely intervention. Grimaldo. And space to cross it. Deciding to go inside. Can he make it count? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Goretzka. Great vision from Harry Kane. Leroy Sané is in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Moving it forward. Trying to open up the defence. And just narrowly wide in the end. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, this is looking promising. Might work out. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fiat. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And teammates to play it to. It's a neat move. Well, body in the way. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Passing it accurately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. In with a chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Wirtz. Has a go. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Chance to do damage. This could be troublesome. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And Kimmich. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Dangerous ball. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Adli. 10 minutes to go. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Amin Adli. Well, a really good run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes. This could square the game. And foiled only by the crossbar. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Müller. Magnificent defending. Jeremy Frimpong. This might be ideal for the counter. And making the run to the inside. And Patrick Schick now. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Plenty of support here. Well, the pass not finding its target. David Raum. Must take the lead here. Wonderful block. Blocked again. And short it is. Orban. Oh, a tremendous block. And Leipzig come away with it. Xavi Simons. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Girassi. And back with Gross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Zajvoud. Šeško. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brandt. Here's Gross. Brandt. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. Simons. Well, nicely cut out. Svensson. Well, the half-time interval is almost upon us. It's Leipzig with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Vidi Orban. And that is going to be all for the first half. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. And back to Brandt. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. What to like about that pass? Julian Rierson. Brandt decided to come in from the flank. Brandt. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Bensebaini. Mecha. He takes aim. Terrific block there. And teammates to play it to. And the problem not completely solved. Felix Mecha. And back with Brandt. A fine block. 20 minutes remaining. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Brandt. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Surely, and that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Lukeba. Zeibold. Baumgartner. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Christoph Baumgartner. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Brandt. That's useful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good weight on that pass. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Openda. A chance to whip it in. The cut back. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, he's won the ball. Xavi Simons. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Guerreiro. And pulled back. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leroy Sané. It's with Guerreiro. Promising move this from Bayern. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. And problem solved for now. David Raum. Zijvoud. Oh, nice ball over the top. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Jamal Musiala. Return to Sané. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Brilliantly blocked. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Oh, chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Manuel Neuer. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And played the pass well. Kane. And the defensive intervention there. Leroy Sané. Is it going to be Sané? So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. And so it is half-time, the first half. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Zijvoud. Nice looking move this. Offside the decision. Guerreiro. Musiala. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Nicolas Zijvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida. It needs an accurate cross. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Guerreiro. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerreiro. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, not away properly. Dyer. Oh, good work by the keeper. Elects to go short. Across from Sané. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Openda. Paulsen. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Michael Olise. Olise. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. The cross is on. Magnificent defending. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Müller. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that's great work to keep it in play. 10 minutes to go then. Raum. Šeško. Baumgartner. Openda. It's looking promising. Christoph Baumgartner. Excellent defending. Leroy Sané. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Stopped a surefire goal. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing.
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
And back underway. 1-0 it is.
Granit Xhaka.
And can they prize them open now?
Takes the shot.
And a decent save. Full credit.
And he's fired over the corner. Able to get his body in the way.
Amin Adli.
And keeping it out with aplomb. Frimpong.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Girassi. Brandt. Defended it well.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Aleix Garcia.
Florian Wirtz.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's not watertight defending. Felix Mecha.
Promising pass. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
Tapsoba. Xhaka with it.
And he has options available.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Granit Xhaka. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. And an astute piece of defending. Amin Adli. Determined defending. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. And teammates to play it to.
Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose.
Brandt. That was going in.
Florian Wirtz.
Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. And he takes it away.
Girassi. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped?
2-0 now and back underway.
Grimaldo.
And he was in the right place to intercept. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway.
Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Schick. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And played short. Gross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Rierson. And Dortmund regaining possession. Now what can they do from here? Rierson. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Chance to play it in. Cuts it back. And a simple clearance, a good one. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Having to shoot. Blocking it. And what a magical save it was. Substitution time it is here. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Still possibilities. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Florian Wirtz. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be a chance to break here. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive. Well, as you can see, Dortmund have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Could be dangerous. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. That's a good-looking pass. And space to cross it. Brandt. Brandt. He fancies it. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Chan pulls it back. And nothing comes of this attack. Breaking at pace. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Not messing around with that clearance. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of them. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Pascal Gross. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And clears the danger. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi.
Super tackle, and they've won possession.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Still a chance.
But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up.
Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Not much time to make up his mind. Sané. Oh, good work by the keeper. Rierson. Brandt. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Jamal Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. And taken short. Now what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kimmich. And support available. Kane. Can he do it to take the lead? Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Adeyemi. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Under real pressure here. And with that... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. He has time to play it over. Kane. Kane! keeping. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Kane. And moving the ball nicely. Real chance. The crossbar got in the way. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And a fine stop. And Dortmund will go to the bench. They take it short. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Bensebaini. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kimmich. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It's got to be! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Brandt. Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A chance to whip it in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? And playing it through. Oh, great block. And Bayern will change personnel now. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Rierson. What to like about that pass? They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, space for them here. The inside route looking promising. Stopped a certain goal. Harry Kane. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Valdemar Anton. And we will have just one additional minute. Karim Adeyemi. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win.